いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける。君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrik 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, The reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And If people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law,
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Xion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Xion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Burn!
Get on in there with Nether! Radiant here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning! Tiger Blade! I'm on the
Rising Wiper!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally! Tiger Blade!
Rising Wiper! Strike!
Sleep now! Flame! Reload! With the stockpile!
Dragon
Here I go!
Sword!
I'm fully transformed! One at a time!
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Rain Slash!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Rain Slash!
Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Destruction!
Get on in there with the others! Light Astral Energy!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Finish it!
Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, oh, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, Well, I get that it's impressive and all. I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go. Tiger Blade. Only getting started. Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Mega Ray. Annihilation. Rings around us.
You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
Will this help? Hydration Orb. Dance in the wind.
Sword
Healing
Blade.
air thrust.
Double
Light
Demon
and
Fang!
dance in the wind.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
Actually,
you
perhaps
too.
bound is more appropriate.
Less talking. More doing. Watch your back. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Rising Wyvern!
Reload.
Swallow
Thunder
Blade!
Shield. Radiant Pierce. Raging Cascade. I'm out of ammo. I'm on
You're
the
mine.
flat. A dance in the wind.
Rising
Mega
Wyvern!
Shield. I'll be saving Tiger Blade.
You're mine!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Raining Slash!
There. Help this. Lightning Orb.
Take this.
All right.
Rising Finish it!
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Radiant Pierce! Water Astral Energy!
Take this.
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of Astral Energy!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Slash!
I'm here! Searing Flame!
Disrupted!
Reload! I'm out of it! Watch and sweep! Lightning Orb! Gemini! Whoa! Hey!
I'm ready for the next battle. I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Into the Insects should stay on the ground. Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Orb in the sky. Here goes! Up and out!
Right here! I got you!
Here I go! Tiger Blade! Air thrust! Gemini Ultra! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! I'll be standing clear! You're mine! Another one! Blue away! Annihilate the purity! Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
Radiant dance in the wind! Here I feel! It's over! Get on in there!
You're mine! Demon!
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
More incoming!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Rising
It's
Wyvern!
over! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Here!
Take this!
Reload! Stockpile!
More?
Into the shadows!
Thrust!
Here goes! More with
Blow away!
I'm all stopped up! Here's the raging cascade! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! I'm
Dance
not
in the
done!
wind! Air thrust! Photon! Raging cascade! And here! You're on! This will come
Blue
easy!
escape!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Dopamine!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Reinforcements!
The wind! In here! There! I'll be saving this one!
Tiger Blade!
I'm all stopped up! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! In here!
Rain blast!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Up and out! Let's go!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Let's get you all tucked away!
We've turned the tables.
More? Take this! Strike!
There! Seal! Help this!
You're mine!
I'll be the
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine!
Shield and make!
Tiger
Blade!
Shield! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Here I come!
Naturally! Radiant here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm here! I'll be annihilation! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Slash!
Sword Rain Alpha! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
More!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! I'll be saving annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Suffering Flash! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll!
More?
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me?
Rising
That's a little
Wyvern!
much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Flash!
Tiger Blade!
Alright!
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Here I come! Here I come! Here through! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Light ass dance in the wind!
Finish it!
In here! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done.
You're mine!
All thanks to you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon!
Finish it!
Dopamine!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! Searing
More
flame!
Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Photon!
Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
One more! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Rising
In here!
Wyvern! You're mine!
I'll be saving this Radiant Pierce! Now!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Astral energy!
Not by a long shot. Tiger Blade!
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Go get dance in the wind!
Rising
In here!
Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega
Thrust!
Ray! Nail thrust! Too much
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Do it! Dance in the wind!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
More?
Dance in the wind!
Tiger
Air
Blade!
thrust! Radiant Up here! Dance in the wind! Dance! Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo! Watch and all disasters made lost! Pistol of Purity! It's over! I'm almost
Dragon Form! Hair growth! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade! Reload! Here goes! Now! Water!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out of air! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm all stopped up! Now!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
I shall ensure you survive this! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! That person is driving me mad! Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Elusive Deity! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Tornado Drive!
Amazing.
Elusive Deity! Rising Wyvern! Elusive Deity! I'm not done!
In a bind?
Raging Cascade!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Double Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! I'm not done!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't clear.
No, I mean, you're even better than
Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging
Here I come! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rising Wyvern! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
All disasters made one!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rising Wyvern! Resonate with the earth! Finish it! Stalagmite!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Come and face me! Elusive Deity! Here I come!
Reload!
Tornado Drive! Swallow Blade! Elusive Deity!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Tornado Drive!
Dance in the wind!
Prepare to be seized! Rising Wyvern! Far enough!
Mega Ray!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
less talking, more doing.
Get on in there with the others!
Elusive Deity! Sharply flat!
Lightning Orb! Alright, it's showtime! Watch and sweep! Orb for the annihilation! Mega Ray! Here goes annihilation!
Elusive Deity! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Tornado Drive!
Radiant
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! You're mine! Elusive deity!
Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Come forth at the
Tornado
end of the
drive!
ready!
Double demon phase!
Maelstrom! Radiant!
Elusive deity!
Water Astral Energy! Mega Ray!
Tornado drive! Elusive
Where are you
deity!
going? Sleep now! More for the
Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Do it!
Tornado drive!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
Precision, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Light Astral Energy! Radiant Flood! I'm all stuffed up!
Sword Rain Alpha! Tornado drive! Finish it!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Deity! Tornado drive!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
I've been hit with something! That's not even fair!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Tornado drive!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Rage Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
No further!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
I'll be saving! I never miss! Oh, magic
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Spear! I'll be saving! Don't mind if I do!
Demon Prey!
Destruction! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Thanks! Just like lightning raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Both out! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Both out!
Rising Wyvern! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Time
left.
to right. No time to hold back.
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Hydration Orb!
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Slash! Pierce through!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
Tornado drive!
Take you picked the wrong fight!
Will this help? Light Astral Dance in the
Elusive
wind!
deity! Tornado drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Elusive deity!
Rising
Tornado
Wyvern!
drive! Elusive deity!
One at a time!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Tornado drive!
Devastation!
Elusive deity!
Thrust!
Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Air thrust! This isn't
Tornado drive!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity!
I'm all stuffed. That'll bring you down! Lightning Orb! Raging
Elusive deity!
Searing
Tornado
Flame!
drive!
Seal!
You're mine!
Right, let's get you all tucked away! Gemini! Reveal!
Double Demon Fang!
To the flame! Alright!
Tornado drive!
Mega
Elusive deity!
It looks like you aren't required complete focus!
Elusive deity!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Reload!
Tornado drive!
Seal!
Elusive
Dance in the
deity!
wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now! I'm only getting started! Raging West!
You're mine!
Elusive
Seal!
deity!
Gemini
Finish it!
Lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Come on!
Raging has a healing arc. Sleep now. These things really get on my nerves.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In here. I'll be saving this one. I'm ready.
This one's mine.
Hey, when it's lightning.
Tornado drive!
What? Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me!
Rising Wyvern! Elusive Deity!
Mega Ray. Raging
Dragon Form! Sonic Drop!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here, let me help.
Tornado Alpha!
I'm on a roll.
Eternal Devastation!
Mega Ray. Dance in the wind. I'm out of time. Dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Magic in here.
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal Devastation!
Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're mine!
Thunder Field.
Pierce through!
Now.
Demon Fang!
Frozen.
Hammer!
That took more energy than I expected.
You got company!
Benediction
All
light.
destruction made way! Reload! Feel its some purity! Here's a healing ult! First aid!
Blow away! Eternal devastation!
Into the shadows!
Destruction!
Into the wind! 7 on in here! Annihilation! It looks like you got this one covered! Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Destruction! Eternal
Lightning orb!
devastation!
Raging hurricane!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Resonate with the
Do
air!
it! Raging
Bring
cascade!
left! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This'll make us even more formidable.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Raining slash!
Here I go! Get on in there!
It can hide itself? Amazing! Why is it human?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Swallow blade!
Shining Disco!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Destruction!
Magna Ray!
Here, let me help.
I've used too
Can't
much.
be happening.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning orb!
Far enough! First strike!
Dance in the wind!
Storm!
Feel!
Lightning hurricane! It's on a roll now! Inferno punch! Look sharp!
Lightning orb! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
In a bind? First strike! I'll run you through!
Hurricane
All good
blast!
things come to an end.
Time to shine! Confiscated!
Blast Salt!
One more! Go get her!
What's this?
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Benediction light.
Tiger blade!
First strike!
Shining supernova!
On guard! Inferno
Seal!
punch!
Let's get you off!
Further.
Come on!
Raging cascade!
I'm on!
Seal!
Blast Salt!
More for the stockpile!
I'll end you! Blow away!
Hurricane strike! Maelstrom! One more time!
Here goes! No! I won't give in! Clean-powered hurricane! Denied!
Lightning orb! Dance in the
This
wind!
one's mine!
Seal!
Strike!
Hurricane strike! I'll be saving
This one! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
all disaster!
Here goes! Piercing this! You're done!
Lightning orb!
Flaming meteor!
Let's go!
Big blast!
Seal!
Shield and face!
Get on it! Ready!
Flaming meteor! First strike! I'll smash
Magic
you!
advance!
This
Cross
one's
blade!
mine! Almost! Tiger blade!
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now! Slowly! Oh, you are gonna pay for that! All good things come to an end. Burn! Watch this! Talon storm! All good things come to an end. Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! Now I'm in trouble. That's much better. Talon Storm! Talon Hurt! Hey! Inferno Punch! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Now I'm in the groove! Burn! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Inferno Punch! Burn! The picture of health. Whoa! Way! Talon Storm! First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Sleep now. More
Talon Hurricane!
Do it! Lock!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I can't feel you forever.
Come on! Rising Wyvern! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Photon Flash! In
I'm
here!
ready! You're mine!
More for the stockpile!
Sword Ring Alpha!
No further.
Too fast!
Made
Stand
one.
back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
I can do this all day! Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Ready!
You're mine!
In here!
Blow away!
Let's get you all
this
tucked
it?
away! Lightning Orb! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Raging Cascade! Sleep now. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! In here! Let's get you all tucked away. Dance in the wind! Sealed! In here! This'll come in handy. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity! Hearts require complete focus. Air thrust! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm sorry.
We lost.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Forgive me.
Lightning! Take care of it! Annihilation! Gemini Aqua! Into the shadows! Mega Ray! By the power, let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray!
be happening?
We lost.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Into the shadows! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Radiant Flash! Demon Fang!
Air thrust! I think I'll comprehend. In here!
Now you see what I can do!
Get on in there with the others!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hold on to your arms!
Blow away!
Here I come! I never miss!
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Orb! Alright! It's showtime! Here! In here!
Rising Orb!
Ammo! More for the stockpile!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This one's mine! Take it! You're mine! Strike! Rising Orb! Fluid Escape!
Damn it! Out of ammo! I'm all stopped up!
Here I come!
Now or never.
Lightning Orb! Raging Annihilation!
Eternal
In a
Devastation!
bind?
Annihilation! Air thrust! Light Astral! I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Healing circle! Light Astral!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here! Damn it! I'm all stopped up!
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Let the marksman handle this! Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Damn it!
You're mine!
Into the wind! Don't mind if I do! Into the
Pierce through!
shadows!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! Raging Cascade! You're right!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'm all get on top of
Demon
them!
Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Raging Cascade! In here! I'm out of ammo! Far enough! Here comes! More with that hit! I'll be saving this one! By the power of blood! Dynamite Supernova!
Eternal Devastation!
Let's go!
Demon Fang!
Now!
Eternal Devastation!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
yourself! This one's stuck!
Elusive deity!
Swirl blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Field! This is
Stay calm.
Here goes!
I shall provide assistance.
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Sleep Aqua!
Demon
This'll come in
Fang!
handy! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Seven Eye Aqua! Nail Crush! I can do this all day! Here I go!
Blade!
It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Light Action! Mega Ray! Air Thrust! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Light Action! In the
Elusive
wind!
deity!
Tornado Drive!
Elusive deity! Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! Burn in hell!
One at a time! Seven Eye Aqua! Do it!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
You're mine!
Do it! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Wow! Look what I just found.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Tornado Drive!
Elusive deity!
Tornado Drive!
Elusive deity!
Tornado Alpha!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Be cured!
Sleep now!
Tornado Drive!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Sleep now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And totally to me!
Your fear throbs in pain. Can't get out of this!
Elusive deity!
Tornado Drive!
Elusive deity!
Tornado Drive!
Another here! Let's get you all tucked away! Blah, 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 magic! Seal! What? More for the stockpile! Mega Ray! Now for something special! Photon, crazy cascade! Radiant, here, fresh! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Now only get one thing! More for the stockpile! Damn it! Back into the fray! Crazy cascade! Down flash! I can do this all day! Air thrust! Black Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! There! Go!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope to
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Sleep now. Here I go. Get on it.
Rising Wyvern!
Reload. I'm on it. I'm all stuffed up. War with
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray. Field. Annihilation. This is Mega Ray. Photon Annihilation. All right. It's showtime. There.
Swirl Blade!
Lightning Orb. Dance in the
Rising
wind.
Wyvern!
Air thrust. How's this? Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin. Astral energy! There!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant, here! I'm out of ammo! Photon, raging cascade! Do it! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
That took more energy than I expected.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Escape! Dragon Ball!
Spot a feet hunting anyone?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning raging cascade.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rain Blast!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Double demon!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. Gemini Aqua.
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern!
Being interrupted. Resonate with the earth!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha.
Resonate
Very
with the
bad.
earth!
I don't feel so good.
Healing arc. First aid.
Now I can let loose! Resonate with the earth! Another incantation ruined! Stalagmite!
Lightning orb. Flame cascade.
Demon Fang!
Come forward. Helix of annihilation.
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning raging cascade.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Here I go.
Take this!
I'll cover you.
Double Demon Fang!
Shining
Destroy this!
Let astral energy. I'll fix you
Take
up.
this! Slash!
Thanks so much.
Swallow Blade!
I won't lose. Will this
Slash!
lightning orb?
You're mine!
Raging cascade. Back into the fray. In here.
Rising Wyvern!
Magna
We're not
Ray.
done!
Gemini Aqua.
Slash!
Here goes. Steering
Double Demon Fang!
One at a time. Raging cascade.
Eternal Devastation! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Swallow Blade!
Prepare to be sealed! Resonate with the
Demon
earth!
Fang!
Stalagmite! Resonate with
Be
the
careful
earth!
not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Resonate with the earth!
Do it.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
This one will be difficult to predict.
They're surrounding us. Healing circle.
This
Dance
shall
is
not be
loyal.
forgotten.
Steering flame.
Thanks for the healing.
As if to watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
moving back into the Tiger Blade. Annihilation.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let him march. Handle it.
All yours!
Banana,
You're
let's
mine!
go.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal.
No further!
Radiant. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Into the shadows.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb.
Raining Blast!
Annihilation. Razor Blade.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain
More
Alpha!
for the stockpile. Magic is there. And it's get sealed.
Dragon
More for the
Swarm!
stockpile. Take the
Explosive Ring!
Shining Annihilation. Radiant. Here. Hey, one at a time.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one. I'm only getting steering.
You're mine!
Shining. I'm out of ammo. Tiger
picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray! Downfall!
Take this!
Will this help? Ready to go! Lightning Orb! Far enough! Healing Circle! Down!
Eternal devastation!
Head to the wind! No more playing nice!
Thank you for all your help. Please, I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Radiant energy! I never fit!
Hold nothing back!
Will this help?
Can't get out of this! Do without this pain!
Extra raging cascade!
Double demon
Heat now!
Okay, here I go!
Just
Not
like that,
today.
I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tiger Blade! Now! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long
Rising
shot.
Wyvern!
Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Double demon
Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Raging Cascade! I'm already getting started! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish it!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Bad feeling about this.
Tornado Drive!
I shall ensure you survive
this.
Some kind of camouflage.
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
You require a hand.
Tornado Drive! Can't get out of this!
I'm ready.
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Water energy. Healing circle. Art expert. Outstanding form. In here. I'll heal you all. All disaster healing circle. Come forth the healing security. Now so. Require complete focus. Sighted. It's over.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Run!
Mega Ray. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Radiant I'm out of ammo. I'm all
Soaring
done.
Alpha!
Save you. Mega Ray.
Raining
Annihilation. Mega Ray. Here I go.
Sonic Throw!
That'll bring you down.
Demon Fang!
Take this. My watch. By the power of water. Here's another.
In a bind?
Raging Gemini Aqua.
I can't take much more.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Demon Fang!
Uplift.
You're mine!
Searing
Sonic
Flame.
Throw!
Reload.
Burn!
I'll heal you all. Hydration orb.
Demon
Dance in the
Fang.
wind. I can't hold on much longer.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Shattering the pieces. I'm only getting started. Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Smash you!
I can handle
Mega
it.
Alpha!
In here. Annihilation.
Could do without this thing! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'll burn it all!
starts to me.
Rising Wiper!
No complaints here!
Sonic Thrust!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Pierce through!
Now we're not.
Slash! Swallow Blade!
It looks like you got this one covered.
In a bind?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
That'll bring you down.
Demon
Get
Fang!
on confiscated!
Hit hell! Burn in hell!
Lock on, Lon! Action!
Rising Wiper!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Alpha! In an instant! Impact block! I still got a ways to go.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
I'm all stocked up.
Get on Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now for something
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Double Demon Fang!
Here,
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
No further!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Here! Confiscated! Raging Cascade!
Take down! You're armed!
Radiant! Here! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! This is Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation Orb! More where that came from! Outstanding form!
Ready and ready! Strike!
Far enough! This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust!
Do you require a hand?
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Eternal Devastation!
Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning!
Burn in hell!
Here's the healing art! It's showtime! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! Gemini Aqua! Back into the fray!
Rising
Light
Viper!
astral raging cascade!
Slide!
It looks like you got this one covered! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Come on!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant
Radiant
Blast!
Pierce!
Eternal Devastation!
I can do this all day! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast! Power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Shining supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade! By the power of water! Air thrust! Light astral dance in the wind! Shield! Ready!
You're mine!
I can handle it! Radiant Pierce! Sleep now! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one! Healing lightning orb!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Appreciate the help! More target away!
Demon Fang!
Thunder field!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Pierce! Sleep now!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
All disasters made one! Come forth the helix of magic Azam!
Genesis! Alpha! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all! Hit! Up and out! Let's go! Healing circle! Air thrust!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
This one's mine! Come forth the helix of purity! Maelstrom! I can do this all day! Photon dance in the wind!
It looks like we made a mess!
No further! Demon Fang!
Recover! What would I do without you?
Now you see what I can do!
Photon annihilation! Dance in the wind! Now,
Explosive Ring!
Radiant Pierce!
Denied!
Huck! More with Radiant Run! Pierce! Another hammer once and complete! Gemini Aqua!
Looking good!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Demon
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Swallow Blade!
That move!
Raging cascade!
Here comes a big one!
Wait now! More for the stockpile! Water astral energy!
Double Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Water astral energy!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No,
Raging cascade!
I don't think that's it.
Into the shadow! This'll come in once and I never miss! Teleport field! Banana, let's go! Laser ray! Gemini
I'll
Aqua!
smash you!
Here I come!
Hit!
Take this!
Confiscated!
No escape!
Here's the dance in the wind!
Eternal
Sleep now!
Devastation!
This'll come in handy! Raging cascade! Ray!
Shockwave Fire!
Annihilation! Mega ray! One
Wyvern! No escape! You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Nothing gets by me!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Far enough!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Let's get you all tucked away! All disasters made
Swallow
one!
Blade!
Come on, the helix of purity! Maelstrom! Now for something special!
Ready and free!
Here I go! Here you go! Don't let up! I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright, this one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Shockwave Blast!
I don't even know the word defeat.
It looks like we made a
Here's a
mess!
healing field! First aid! Lightning! Downfall!
This one's mine!
Shining supernova! By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do!
Listen.
Oh, come on! You have to hold on!
Dance in the wind!
In a bind.
7 on air thrust! Go back the raging cascade! Hydration orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Go back the raging cascade! If it's in the sky, it's gonna hurt! Right, watch out! Sweet now!
Explosive ring.
Go hot flash! Radiant here!
Double demon fang.
I won't give up!
It's dead.
Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
blade.
Air thrust! Light astral!
Dragon swarm. A wall to shield from calamity. Double barrier. All mine.
Far enough! Energy!
Rising wyvern. What?
Raging cascade!
Armor blade. Save you. Demon fang.
Sweet now!
Demon fang.
Demon
Destruction.
Dance in the wind!
Demon fang. Double demon fang. Tornado drive.
This one!
I'll grind you into dust. You're mine. Tornado begin.
Alright!
Rain slash. Elusive deity. Rotating pile drive.
Sweet now!
Shockwave slash.
I'll be
Elusive
leading this way!
deity. Soaring blast. Can't end here.
Oh, magic is there!
This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Okay, here I go. You pay for that!
I owe you one for that.
Take this!
Go! I'll take the brunt of the hit.
Can't get out of this! Infernal turret!
Aim for the weak point.
A wall to shield from calamity. Barrier!
All right, they're up. Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rain Flash!
Brilliant performance.
Time to shine. Piercing
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Nothing gets
Time
me.
to
Time to shine. Piercing roar.
In here!
Time to shine.
Sword Rain
Piercing
Alpha!
roar.
Elusive deity! Hitting pile I can carve through armor! Tornado drive! Rising Wyvern! Come not
Piercing roar.
Raging
Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Dance in the wind!
Time to
Here!
shine.
Pain.
Get on in there with the others!
Green baby.
Double Demon Fang!
Bloody one at a time! Shining Supernova!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Benediction light.
Here's the blade!
Thanks, Shion.
Requires complete stop!
Elusive deity!
Raging Cascade!
Soaring blast!
Meteor!
Ready and
We're
wary!
saving this one!
Let me free you of your power.
Time to
Double
shine.
Demon Fang!
Piercing roar.
Benediction
Wide open!
light. It won't escape me.
Piercing
Sword
roar.
Rain Alpha!
Time to shine.
Blew away!
Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Stalagmite! You picked the wrong fight! Rending you apart!
Raging Cascade!
Time to shine.
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing roar. Time to shine.
Here I go!
I got you.
Destruction!
I'm ready to go.
Aqueous Thirst!
Elusive deity! Dragon
Piercing roar.
You're rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects would do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
Hold nothing back! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Time to shine.
The flame and ignite!
I don't have much left.
Free!
Piercing. Down. You're on.
Devastation!
Time to shine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you take it?
Raging Cascade!
I'm ready. Elvin.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Rena Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Rena Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
clogged with this one.
Rising Wyvern! Take it off!
Sleep now. Radiant here.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'm out of ammo.
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just stay still?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
No complaints here!
Tiger Blade! Supernova! Raging Cascade!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Right here. I got it.
Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle!
Can't move!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Raging Cascade!
I owe you.
Seal! Reload! Get on your
Rising Wyvern!
Hydration Orb!
Tiger Blade!
Let's go!
Swallow Blade!
Light Astral Dance in the wind! Seal! I'll be saving
No
this one.
chance! You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm out of it. I'm all stuck
Here I come!
Fantastic. Now my clothes will ruin.
Lightning Orb! More of
Sonic
that
Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Front! Dance in the wind! In here! More of the stockpile! Searing Flame! Reload! Chinese Supernova! Psychic Banana! I'm only getting started! In here! I'll be saving this one! Radiant Blast! Back into the fray!
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble
Not
keeping up?
today!
Frog right behind you.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Denied! Tiger Blade!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Out of Raging Cascade!
Will this help?
Fred! Dance in the wind! Healing!
All right, enough done!
Back into the fray! Thanks for the healing.
Watch your
How
how do you
do
like being
Yeah.
pounded
You
into
too.
shape?
Take this!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Armor won't save you!
Back into the fray!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! They're not playing around! Fred!
Sonic Thrust!
Piercing
In the
roar!
wind! Air
Time to
thrust!
shine! Piercing roar!
Raging
Time to
Cascade!
shine! Piercing roar! Time to
Dragon
shine!
Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Thunder Peal! Hard Steel!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo! Booster!
Take this! I'm not done! Raining Slap!
Healing Circle! All disasters made
Demon
one!
Fang!
Healing
I
Circle!
need
Never
that.
fit!
Demon Fang!
Maelstrom!
Burn!
Mega Ray!
Far enough!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Take this!
Annihilate dreams!
I'm not done!
Chinese
Can't get out of
Supernova!
this!
By the Raging Cascade!
Double Demon
See
Fang!
what I can do!
Seal!
One's all mine! Demon Fang!
Gravitas Field!
Tiger Blade!
Of Fury!
Here I come!
Radiant Pierce!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Healing Circle! Stay! Annihilate! What would I do without
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilate!
No escape!
Dohaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Into the shadows! Made one! Come
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce! Damn it!
Not today!
Watch Hydration Orb! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Sleep now!
Take this! No escape!
Where are you going? Leave the charges to me!
Demon Fang! Take
All
this!
disasters made one! Here goes!
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar Blast! Maelstrom!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
All mine!
Here's a healing orb! First aid! Here's a dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Seal! Reload!
Destruction!
I'll be safe!
I'm only getting here.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon form!
Time to shine.
Piercing roar!
Piercing roar! Time to shine. By the power. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. Searing flame. Reload.
Burn!
Downfall. Damn it!
Piercing roar!
Do it, John.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Tiger Blade! Get behind me! Tiger Blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Time to shine!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Astral
That's my
yours.
cue.
Time to shine!
Shut him down!
Piercing the wind! Stop! Reload! More
Burn in hell!
Blah, blah, blah!
Dragon form!
Reload!
Truck!
I'm out of ammo! All disasters made one! Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
More super?
Keep calm and take them down! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Searing flame! Tiger Blade! I'm out of ammo!
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Come forth, the helix of purity!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Here I come! Pierce through!
Tiger
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Armor won't save you!
Let's get you all tucked away! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Thank you for all your help.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Okay.
Tiger Blade! Helix of purity! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Leave the charges to me!
Finish this!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Tiger
As
Blade!
impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Lightning! Downfall!
Lightning! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Back into the fray! Go get Raging Cascade! In here! It's over!
Now,
Take this! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
More? Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Here I go!
Here, let me help! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here! Light Astral! More incoming! Help this! Watch and hit! Guard expert coming through! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Sweep now! Downfall! Get on in there with the others!
Rise it up!
Searing Blade! Made one! I'll heal
apart from one individual.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Tiger Blade! Disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Radiant, here!
Take this!
One more
You're mine!
Now!
Elfin! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Dance in the wind! I'm all stocked up! Sleep now!
Rising Watcher! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! The healing security! Maelstrom!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Radiant, here! In here!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Feel!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there with the others! I'm only getting started! More where that came from! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal its security! Maelstrom!
You're mine! Pierce through!
Radiant, here!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air meteor! Light and raging cascade! I won't give up! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Swallow! Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
cascade! In here!
In a bind?
Let's get you all tucked away! Freeze Lancer!
Shield from calamity.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Benediction light.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Much obliged.
Speaking of them, did you know Renans and Danans have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Tiger Blade!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded.
Water Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Get you all tucked away!
Everlasting darkness.
You're
Negative
mine!
gate.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Voltage!
Burn in hell!
Resonate with the
Double
earth.
Demon Fang!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang.
Rising
Not
Wyvern!
an option! Feel!
I owe you one for that.
Tiger Blade! In the wind!
Take this!
Feel!
Everlasting
More
darkness.
for the
Negative
stuff!
gate.
Here's the proof! Alright! It's showtime! Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
Rotating
Air
pile
thrust!
driver.
Light astral energy!
Piercing
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Time to shine.
Photon raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Piercing roar. Time to shut.
I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Know what to make.
Maelstrom! See what to handle?
Execution. Resonate with the earth.
Now!
Elfin.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
So I still had room to grow.
can't heal you forever! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Reload! Fire up! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Megasonic thrust!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Leave the
for.
enemy's arc
Get
to me!
behind me. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Thunder field! Here! Photon blazing cascade! In here!
Here I go! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Here's the healing line!
All right.
Try werewolf!
By the power of water! Blazing cascade!
Take this!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Here! Oh, magic is out! I'm all sleep now! I'll be saving the downfall! Graviton! Nail struck! Too much to handle! Here goes! One more! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Mega Wave!
Not like this!
Downfall! Light astral sword! Dance in the wind! Downfall! In here! Out of it! Back into the fray! Water astral energy! Mega Wave!
I won't give up!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning orb! Alright! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! In here! I'm sorry.
No rest for the wicked.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrect 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Really bad feeling about this.
Lightning orb!
Shoot them out of the sky!
More for the stockpile!
Bring you down!
In a bind?
Raging cascade! Mega ray!
Slash!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang!
Time to shine!
Piercing roar!
More with that
Time to shine!
Piercing roar! Get on in there with
Time to let it rip!
Mega ray!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
There you go! Don't let up!
Rising Viper!
Nothing handy.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Time to shine! Piercing roar!
Too much!
Now or never! Here I come!
Piercing
Sword Lane
Take
Alpha!
this!
Annihilation!
Time to shine! Blow away!
Piercing
Demon
Time to
Fang!
shine! Raging cascade!
Dragon
Now I
Sword!
need to pull myself Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Time to shine!
Raging cascade!
Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing
Armor won't save you!
I can do this all day.
Time to
I'm only
shine!
getting started. Dance in the wind!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm only getting once in the wind.
Eat dirt!
Mega ray!
Prepare to be sealed!
Raging
Sonic
cascade! Here!
Piercing roar! Destruction!
Air thrust!
Piercing roar!
Astral energy!
Super strike!
Lightning! Doomfall!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
By the power of water! Violet Inferno!
Piercing roar! Time to shine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar!
Rising Wyvern!
Time to shine!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Finish me!
Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
This one's tough!
Water Arena! Radiant Pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
Take this! No escape!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Seven-Eye Ultra!
Double Demon Fang!
Magna Ray! Seven-Eye Ultra! By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Dance with the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Air Thrust!
Lightning Orb!
I never miss! Raging Cascade! Sealed! Will this help? We're confiscated!
Take this!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Light Astral Energy!
Appreciate the help.
Light Astral Energy! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
What the?
You paid for that!
Here goes!
Thanks!
Raging Cascade!
Pierce!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Sleep now!
Sword off!
I'll be saving this one!
Shield from calamity!
Light Astral Energy! A banana! Let's go!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Alright! Now where was I?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Ready and ready!
Take this!
Strike!
Strike!
More where that came
You
from!
picked the wrong fight!
Ready!
Hold nothing back!
I'll be saving this one! Hit!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Blow away!
Rotating Prototyper!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang! Destruction! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Elusive deity! I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Photon Frozen!
Hammer!
This could be useful.
about this.
Sonic thrust!
Back into the fray! Raging cascade!
Their arts were interrupted.
It'll body slam us into next week!
Destruction!
Will this in here?
Double
I'll be
demon
saving this one! Healing circle!
Thanks. It's on!
Lightning orb!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Take sleep now!
You bet.
Here,
Sword Ray Alpha!
first
Rain
aid!
Slash!
Just like Mega Ray!
Double demon fang! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Sleep now! Let's get you off us to win! Watch and Aquila Surge! Whoa! Hey!
Sword Ray Alpha! Raining Slash!
Lightning Supernova!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
What would I do without you?
Destruction! Crush!
No more playing nice!
Demon
Bring
fang!
you back from death to this!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm not done!
Train harder.
Pierce through! Sword Ray Alpha!
Will this help?
Take this!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Here!
Blow away!
Lightning raging cascade! I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here's a healing there with the others! First aid!
No escape!
No more Miss Nice Girl! Blah, blah, blah.
This one's
Feel.
mine. Going in. One more.
Feel.
Going in.
This'll come in handy.
One more.
Into the shadows!
Going in.
Demon
Here! Cut it in high! We'll hold it together! Do or die! Here, let me help! Supernova!
Down. You're all nothing gets by me.
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
Feelings of purity!
Double demon fang!
Maelstrom!
Destruction! Dragon swarm!
Photon blast!
Eternal
Raging
devastation!
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
So now you're getting serious?
This isn't looking good.
Take this!
Thunder Field! More with that
Swallow
hand!
blade! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation!
No, it can't end here.
Come on. You have to hold on. Not like this.
No rest for the wicked.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Not like this.
Stay away from my friend!
This can't be happening.
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Slash! Ah!
No rest for the wicked.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Mega Ray! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Here!
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy.
Double demon
Aquila
fang!
Surge! By the power of Vanilla, let's go! Mega Ray! Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving this one. Searing Flame!
Eternal
Reload!
devastation!
Here goes! By the power of water! Where that came from! Mega Ray! Air to the fray! Light Astrolated Raging Mega Ray!
Here I
Gemini
go!
off hands in the wind! In here!
Slash!
This here I handy! You do it!
Here I go!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us? We're in for a long slog with this one. I won't give up.
Sorry.
No rest for the wicked.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Really bad feeling about this. I won't give up. Come on. You have to try harder.
Here I come!
This is gonna need all of us together.
Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot. Can't move!
They're surrounding us.
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
This is gonna need all of us together. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swapping! No!
I won't give up. I'm sorry. They...
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人に